Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a wonderful evening. I know we're getting on a little bit early today, but I will. I'll be on for about 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and then I'll be heading off for a school call, and then we'll be getting back off on after that. Who's down here? Son of a fox, welcome in. Fire state. What's the other way? I don't really care about that. I wonder if luring skulls work on these guys. Just toss one. They do. Okay, we still have to be very careful. We weren't able to grab the soul from that though. Now, do we get anything? Oh wait, there's more rooms. How did I miss this? Did we get anything for collecting all those soul fragments? I mean, I think we collected them all. I think that's 5. He broke my chest. That wasn't very nice, you guys. Now it's rubbish. Alright, let's keep continuing down the tower, I guess. Actually use one of these. Oh wait, we were right out here. That's where we got the tower key, I think. So we need to come down this way. Gotta remember how we get back down there. Hey, one or two. Rep, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, it was so bad. Let's come up this way. Okay, we seem to have made it. Oh, please tell me there's a bonfire. What even is this? Wait, how do we get more smelter wedges? I don't know if we can. But there's a bonfire though. Nice. Okay, let's see what this is. Maybe you get them from whatever is trying to pop out of the ground? Well, we killed a lot of those things throughout the tower. Um, I think we may have just messed up. Like, I'm not sure what they do yet. But when we first entered the this area, we picked up 6 smelter wedges on the ground. It was like the very first thing that we picked up. And they went into these statues throughout as we passed through the castle. And yeah, we used them all. But I think we weren't supposed to. I think we were supposed to use them all before this boss. Zietmon, welcome back in. Finding so key locations include receiving 6 from the start, finding 4 in a chest near the foyer bonfire, and 1 after defeating Sir Alanoy. So this bonfire? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You guys, we might not be able to get these anymore. I think they're gone. Because this guy broke the chest. Wait, I have an idea. But I don't know if... Okay. What if... I don't know if this is going to make the boss harder or not, though. Yeah, what if we do a bonfire ascetic? It will make the area harder. But will the chest item come back? You have to defeat the Lord first. Is that even the thing that it's talking about? I think it might be. I'm not 100% sure though. I mean, maybe they don't matter at all. Yeah, I have no idea either. Oh, what we need to do is grab our peasant attire, though. Maybe I should lock onto this boss. I think we're only going to get one attack in between moves, though. Doom Knight has a stab hitbox that hits you even from behind when you're too close. Okay. We'll figure this out. Flameful, welcome back in. You get the wedges from the trunk where there is these flaming horse head on the wall. It's in the like tower maybe. I honestly have no idea. I don't remember at all. I mean, these might not even be important for the boss fight. I don't know if we're gonna be able to consistently dodge these attacks with our low ADP. We might have to go and do the old trusted method. It went good. It went good. We watched Bagunya. It's like a movie that came out in 2025. Storing these isles prevents them from killing enemies and bosses and rewards you with fragments to assemble the Soul of Nadula, the Bride of Ash, which can be traded for powerful items. And M7, you know a gentleman never kisses and tells, or however that saying goes. Alright. I have an idea, you guys. I have a good idea. Now, I know that the alluring skulls don't do anything on this guy, but I think we just toxic this guy. Equip Vestlad's helmet if you want to see an Easter egg. It would appear that I do not have it. No. So I'm supposed to get it somewhere? Okay, I see what those idols are doing now. They're gonna constantly heal this guy throughout the fight. Demon, I don't know how we get rid of him, though. I think we kind of screwed ourselves over. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're gonna use the poop method. And if I didn't say it, M7, welcome back in. Always good to see you. So let's go back here. Now, if someone could tell me that this chest right here was not the chest with the wedges in, that would be very appreciated. Because if it was, we're gonna have a very difficult time. I do think that there's a very good possibility that that was. The most infamous boss of this game is locked to each runback, requiring 1 humanity, by the way. Funny thing to marinate on, and he's hard. Well, it's good that he's hard. It's what you want for such a high stakes boss. Well, I don't know how that hit that guy. Honestly, I find this area so funny because every time I come over to it, the first couple times I do it, I am way too slow in the dodges. Yeah, I'm totally killing them, totally wiping them out. Oh, I'll tell you what it is, chat. Subconsciously, I'm like, no, let's not do that, because we don't have any of our stuff on. Don't even have our rings on. See, now we're gonna be good. Now we're set. See, first try. It was for the soul farm. We wanted the souls. Chat, I really thought I had him there. I even stopped attacking because I thought he was going over the ledge. What did I do with all our smelter wedges? We got 6 at the start of the at the start, and that's all that we've picked up. And we used them on every single one of the guys that we saw. So now we have 6 fragments. There's only 6 of them. There's 5 more. Yeah. So the 6 or 7. Alright, we should just use this. We gotta do this fast. You get one after beating Alone? I'm not sure who Alone is. Where is... Alright, now it's time to test. Let's see if we can actually proc a toxic. Because if we can, then we can make this really easy. And if we can't, then let's figure something else out. We don't have any attunement slots for spells. Yes, I am going to try a toxic this guy real quick. He's immune? We gotta try it anyways. I mean, sometimes there's like immune and then there's just like super high resistance, so like you can still actually proc it. It's just like on a typical playthrough it would be immune. So we're gonna try. Yeah, I would say he's immune. I would say that he is immune. Alright, well, you guys, that's not gonna work. The idols have a limited range. So, what do we do? Let's throw on this, maybe? We'll take this off. Required 11. Okay, so we need to have the dexterity ring. And we need to have... I feel like stamina is too important to give up, so we'll give up that one. And then we want to put on... well, I guess our helmet never mattered. It was just these ones that did. And then what's this guy weak to? It's probably actually going to be lightning, right? So if I pop this on real quick while we run through here. I guess I could have waited until we actually got to the boss door, but... Okay, I'm missing. Okay, so the scythe is pretty bad against this guy, actually. We're gonna want to use our fist weapons again. So we're definitely gonna want to use these. Oh, we put this ring on and then the flinge ring. So we try it like this. Alright, chat, we might struggle here for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. This one might be a little doozy. What can we do? What can we do? I had something worked up in my head and now I forgot what it was. Alright. Put the ring binding on. He just jumped back and healed all the way. It wasn't even a gradual thing either, it's just one tick. Alright, chat. Real quick, I'm gonna smoke and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. We're gonna have to look for these smelter wedges. Let's just come back here. Where's the, Sir Alan Knight? I think we have to go back up. Floor. We didn't open up a door up top. Wait. Telling us right. I don't know what's in there. What's this? You guys, we got some bright bugs. That's actually huge. I mean, we can't use... It's not going to be that useful for this guy. But we can use it on, Elena. That might just, put our damage output just high enough. That goes down. So that just falls that way. Nope. There's actually a lot of doors down here that we didn't check out. But so the chat, the question is, do we use the bright bug on Elena with RTSR, or do we use it in place of RTSR? What's over here? I'm not sure which route would be better on that. I mean, we'll do a lot more damage if you use it with RTSR. That's a lot of stacking damage buffs. But, you know, we make an early mistake, and we kind of just wasted it. Well, I guess we could try it both ways. Alright. So we're back over here. There's not a smelter dimming the ledge right there. Or idle, I mean. Life ring +3. Wait, what's that door? What's this one? Flame butterfly, we don't really care about. Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay, so it's not over here. We check out this area? Yes, we did check out this area. That's the way we came down. That takes us down. Yes, that's the bonfire I'm at right now. Alright, we jumped into this before. It just led to a chest, right? Now if we drop down here, it just leads back to a chain, which goes over there. Maybe we go down instead of up. Maybe we missed something downward. So let's try going the other way then. No, that's the Iron Keep with the smelter demon. How about over here? What about right down there? How do we get down there? Oh wait, no, that's the pathway that we ran to. What about... This guy right here. What if we fall on that guy? I don't know why you're looking for all this ways for me to die and make us watch. I know. There's got... We haven't come across the Allen Knight. And so, like, there should be... something somewhere. Alright, so let's go here. Alright, let's take a break from this hunt for a second. We're going to go back over here. Sorry about that, Chuck. What we'll do is we'll put this out. We have to have someone next to you to hit you on the hand while you try to jump off the wall or die in a horrible way. Yes, make sure they have a ruler. And then we take this. Alright. Now this may be a bad idea, chat. But, we have two of them, so we might as well put it to work. One... Oh, wait. So we want... We actually do want that on, and then we're gonna want this on. So we kind of waste a couple of our dunk pies, that's fine. Now we are going to want to take off these. And we want to take that off as well. I guess I should have used those in the other order, but... Cincinnati, welcome back in! That took a meaningful chunk. Oh, we forgot to have the alerting skulls out. Wait. Messed that up. That was not bad damage though, you guys. But probably not worth the... Probably not worth the RTSR. I mean, it was really good damage, but if we make a mistake, then... then it's kind of wasting the ring. And JD, welcome back in. How do you feel about being so close to 100? At Cincinnati, I appreciate all you guys tuning in and your guys' support, and it's so cool to see that we're close to 100 now. Mr. Streamerman, I am a graphic designer. If you're ever interested in a channel logo / banner, I can work for you. M7, I might have to hit you up on that. That would be super, super cool. Alright, alright. So let's try this. Oh, we're kind of wasting time here, but I don't want that. It's not a nice guy to summon. Come on, come on. And we still got hit by those. Even M7 forgot your name. He told you. M7 always says Mr. Streamer. That's just M7's personality. We love him for it, though. We have not beat the final boss yet. Oh, that hit me somehow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. These divine blessings kind of suck. I mean, I guess the Estus flask is like the same way. But like, who wants to use an item that doesn't let them walk? But maybe it's because we were just like not used to it because we've never used any like of our Estus flask really inside a boss fight this entire time. It's kind of unfortunate. I feel like we could beat this guy as long as he can get some good RNG. I remember having so much trouble fighting the Fume Night boss when I finally beat him. It felt so great. Yeah, we have to find some smelter wedges or something like that because he just kept healing back up. I don't know if I believe that. This is the easiest part of the DLC? JD, I don't know if I believe that either. I don't know. I think you guys are pulling my leg. Yeah, these are kind of useless for us. I mean, we killed the gank squad. Gank squad wasn't that bad. Hey, run. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think Estus blasts are so bad. Like anything other than life gem is just so bad for boss fights, which is kind of funny. And I think really it's just because you can't move. Like you may not be able to walk very fast when you're using a life gem, but that small amount of walking makes so many different attacks miss you. Which is kind of ironic, because we probably would have never. Yeah, probably not. Honestly, I think I would be dreading it the entire time. Because we're hollowed. Yeah, but JD, so our problem right now is he heals all the damage that we do to him. Because we don't do a whole lot of damage. You know, it's gonna be a long fight. And so like having any of those things heal him just completely resets him. And he also one-shots us at full HP. So we have to get rid of all. And we're out of everything, you guys, so we're gonna have to farm souls again. I just wish there was a better farm than this. I want passive farm where I can just come out of the bonfire and do all the work for me. I didn't know you were romantic. Off blood with you. Yeah, we're gonna need to get our 99 life gems back. We can buy some more bright bugs from the lady. Madman was right about running out of life gems on chapter 1. Yes. Well, honestly, I don't think not using the Estus Flask is a bad thing. I don't find them very good to begin with. You can get 5 human effigy in a chest in the Forest of the Fallen Giants every time you use that bonfire sector. That's actually crazy. I did not know that. You know, they say the definition of insanity is... Wait, what's that? Oh, we're just getting some souls right now. Grab this guy now. To try the same thing or think the same thing over and over and expect different results? You see, but the thing about that is... Oh, we don't got time for that. That'll take way too long. It is said that if someone spends 10,000 hours on something, they become a master of their craft, right? Like, to become a master, you need to spend about 10,000 hours. And that requires you doing the same thing over and over and over again. And while you are doing that, the results are going to change over the time frame, because you're going to get better and better at what you're doing. So I'm not sure I so much agree with that saying of insanity. Alright, now we do the scary part of this whole thing, you guys. And we try not to die. Exactly, exactly. Wait, Simon, I like that. I like that. You know, I've always had a thing that I tell everyone I know, that you can't do amazing things without being a little crazy. Because if you are following the flock, if you're doing everything in the norm, then nothing that you do would be considered amazing. You know what I mean? It's only those outliers, the people that go out of their way to pursue a passion or something that they want to do, even if they're friends, relatives, siblings, parents, whoever it is, tell them that's the stupidest thing in the world and that they would never be get anything from it. Those people are the ones that do those amazing things that everyone else ends up looking up to. That makes sense. Alright, we got our life gems back, you guys. I only have one Castus. I wish I could dual wield it, but I only have one. I think we would be able to do so much more damage if we could. But we only have one Castus, so yeah, but this is a +8 Castus. So we picked it up off the ground. I don't know if we would do more damage by buying a regular one.
Lively times these are.
Actually, I am quite interested in what that would look like.
Buy something.
Exactly.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, so what does that look like? We take this off and we put on. Wait. Where's the power stance? I don't know what button you're supposed to press. Would this be faster than this one that I'm doing right now? I'm just alternating my R1, L1. And that's just the normal R2. Strength +11, Dex +8. Endurance +7. So like but if I dual hand one, do both them stack for like damage wise or no? It's a fist weapon. I feel like it should. I'm using both my fists. Oh, we don't need adaptability. Right, there's only one way to find out. We go back over to the boss and we try it again. Alright, let's try to beat this guy up. Nah. Well, we've gone through most of the game without it. I figure we'll get through the rest as well. Alright, let's see here. We don't have any magic ears. Watch it give me the picks for the first time. I mean, honestly, our damage isn't really that bad with the Castus, with or without the magic. I mean, we obviously do a lot more damage with the magic ooze. But with our high attack speed, we are doing lots of damage there. Should probably just try this a couple times. Now the Fume Knight, that's gonna be a difficult boss, I feel like. Just go in with the mentality that they are challenging you. Nah. Cincinnati. That's not what this is, alright? I'm challenging them. Because really, if they let a level 1 guy, no souls, no Lord souls, beat them, then they're terrible. Beat Najaka. I mean, is there a need to do pyromancers? Pyromancies doesn't really get as much, right? Now, if there is a power within in this version, I definitely say we go do that, but I really don't know if we're going to be using pyromancies at all in this playthrough. Because I don't see the drastic need to do that. And we don't really have any scaling, so the pyromancy shouldn't do much damage. Dark magic is OP in this game? Yes, it is. On the receiving side, it is pretty strong. It is. I just realized we have the Ring of Binding on for some reason. Instead of our stamina ring. Son of a fox. Alright, alright. It's strong if you use it also. We have to die a couple of times for Son of the Fox's pleasure. Power within equivalent here needs 58 intelligence. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You need higher stats to do hex or dark magic. Question is, fist or strike damage, so they should do quite a bit on the boss, right? Like the secondary boss? Isn't he weak to strike? I mean, I may be wrong, but I feel like that should be the case. Don't use anything, he'll never listen to you. Because he's fun and calm, and he loves to watch him suffer if he does not find a horrible way to die by jumping. Blacksmith hammer? I have no idea. Wait, Chitty, are you trying to get me to kill another blacksmith? Alright, we... Yeah, I have no idea if we can use the blacksmith hammer. Wait, here's a plan. Dark pyromancy flame found in the gutter scales with howling plus pyromancy. Interesting. Wait, M7, I'm liking the way you're thinking here. The crow you freed has powerful weapons. Why don't you buy a... Pyromancy spells doesn't have stat requirements, only attunement slots. Wait. So you're telling me I mean, I guess we take that off. We don't need that on. Where would these be? He won't hear Nos if he says wait, he won't hear. uh But these all have like this says 40 and 27 and 37. This requires 55 and 29. Look, like these three things right here are the only ones that don't require stats. How do I even use this? Oh, wait. How does this work? What does this do? Wait. My HP is drating. I'm burning alive here. Alright, I don't know about that one. What about Dance of Fire? I don't know about that one either. Guys, this is a... Can't use that. No, we can't really use any of these. The only two spells we can use seem pretty bad. Alright. What do we have here? Guess we... I mean, this increases our stamina, so maybe we go with that. We like stamina increases. Wait, 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 wait. What if we do the stone ring? Can I just like stun her a bunch of times? I mean, probably, right? Maybe not like super fast on the proc, but should be kind of quick. We kind of hit pretty frequently, and I think the stone ring adds a base poise damage per attack rather than. No, I actually don't think that the poise ring did anything, but maybe that's just because we're using R1 attacks. Or maybe she just has so much poise. Let's try R2s. Yes, I remember you saying that, JD. And that's absolutely awesome. Yeah, R2's probably not the way to go. Alright. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna smoke and I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. You know, I was thinking of a game concept last night. I'm sure, like, in the next couple of years. Dear brother, I think the cigarettes you smoke are not ordinary cigarettes. Can you send me some so I think it's the reason for your calmness? You're probably right. You're probably right. No, I think one of the reasons why games just don't aggravate me, is because at which point I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to play games at all. 'Cause I had well, I severed my subscapularis tendon back in 2023. And the resulting surgery from that gave me some nerve damage down my arm, so I couldn't actually move it for about 5, 6 months. And after like relearning how to use my arm with like using electrodes and everything, I don't think anything else hones in your patience like that does. You know what I mean? Oh, I ran right into that fire blast. Oh yeah, but the game idea I was thinking about, it's kind of like a mixture between, call it a social experiment, uh, a first-person shooter, and a city simulation. But with the advances in AI, I feel like you could totally make this type of game here in the next couple of years. But so like basically, oh, we rolled the wrong way. We need to roll to the left there. But basically how it would work is like it would be like a zombie apocalypse type thing, right? And you know, people would start in, and there's basically like two AI interfaces in it. One for the players. Tell your girl that you excel at unparalleled capacity for long-term strategic endurance and psychological resilience. Specialist in high-stakes problem-solving with resource scarcity. hold on. M7, I'll actually send that to her right now. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, so the way it would work is you'd basically have like two AI interfaces where like the players are training their support AI, you know, like players would be able to draw in like blueprints for different things, and then the AI would like basically generate real world stuff from those. And then you'd have another AI that would be, you know, trying to just wipe out all the players using the zombies and stuff like that. And like, let's say a player wants to engage another player in PvP or whatever, the AI knows when that's happening and everything. And so then it would try to use the chaos to kind of kill the other players, you know what I mean? And the whole point of it would be that the intelligence of both AIs would gradually grow as the players are involved in the game. And then you kind of make the servers limited. Where are we going? This way. So like, let's say there's like 100 servers. Well, once one server has all of its players killed, that server's dead. It's gone. It's gone for good. And then now there's 99 servers left. And the players have to migrate to the different servers. All the way until there's one last server remaining. The last stand. I think it would be a pretty cool concept. A lot of things that you'd have to figure out to incorporate something like that. Have you ever played or heard about RimWorld? I've never heard about RimWorld. Yeah, but I always thought that getting in game design would be really cool. When I was a kid, you know, me and my older brother, we would play Final Fantasy 12, right? And I remember us going, we had dozens and dozens of notebooks where we had drawn out yes, M7. The other boss always gets us. But yeah, so we had dozens and dozens of notebooks that we had drawn all sorts of bosses and character designs in. Now, I didn't really think about this, but would a learned skull work on this guy? Because he's not a boss. He's technically a mob right now, so just like the skeletons. I mean, it probably would not work, but for scientific inquiry here, we're gonna try it. We did not need to roll that whatsoever. Kind of messed it up there. Could have just sidestepped it. Actually wondering if rolling is where we were messing up at. I mean, we would have to get the timing down, but wouldn't a backstep be better than rolling? Like doing this rather than doing this? I mean, obviously the animation's a lot like shorter. Yeah, it has way less iframes. But if you got it down, then you wouldn't be getting like clipped either, right? Because like a lot of attacks, because we have low iframes, when we roll, we get hit in like the foot or something. Nostalgic gaming YT when he was cool. Here's the poot strat. It doesn't work on this boss. I think another problem. Like the damage output on this is pretty good. Like it's decent. but it doesn't have a lot of range. What if we try? I mean, what would be a good weapon to use? Can't use that. I mean, could always try the rapier. But it needs 12 dexterity. So take this off and put dexterity ring on. And we would have to take this off to put on Leo's ring, I think. I don't know if this is going to be good or not, but we'll see. Also, what is this R2? How fast is this? I mean, it's pretty decent speed. I mean, 282 isn't terrible. If we... No, we don't have any magic ones right now, but even if lightning's not like... She has higher resistance to other... what am I trying to say here? Even though she has higher resistance towards lightning and dark than magic, doesn't mean we shouldn't be increasing our damage with it. Son of a fox, you don't know that. My feet can sprout wings. If we're insane enough, it will happen, right? And if you're not seeing wings out of the soles of my feet yet, then your sanity hasn't broken. I told you that our friend likes to jump from the highest places. He believes in flying. We all gotta believe in something. Alright, let's try our ones. Honestly, I think our highest damaging weapon is the scythe. It would be... Albus ibn Firnas tried to jump from the top of a building to fly but broke his legs and crawled about a kilometer while screaming. Hey, gotta respect the man for trying. What ring? First. I think... Wait, we don't need this. So why does everyone use the rapier? Like, I've had a lot of suggestions on the rapier, but I feel like it does not do the highest DPS. He tried, but he got broke feet. Fast and more repost damage. But the case disc is faster, it does more damage. And it takes less stamina. I mean, you have a lot less range, but... I wonder if this will be good for the skeletons, though. Now the question is whether this right here will be good enough for all those skeletons that that pop out. It might be. Okay, it's not good, not good, not doing that. Not doing that again. But that's good. Yeah, we probably just go to this. I mean, this is really good practice for when we try later. Or we might just beat it here too. I do need to find a good opportunity to reapply the resin though. It's just kind of hard because all the opportunities to do so are like opportunities that we could be doing damage. Guess we could do it right here. I mean, how much damage do we do without anything? And also, do you guys think the red tearstone ring or the Flynn's ring does more damage? Actually, let's just try that out real quick. Like, if I take off the Flynn's ring, and we take some. Wait, do we not have any more moss clumps? You do more damage the less equipment you wear. It goes to like plus 50 AR, I think. So let's do this. And then take those off. Put this on. Put this on. Our TSR is reliable though. $521? Yeah, we do so much more damage on this. There's no way I'm gonna have time to do that. Not with this guy here. Okay, but I think this is our combination, guys. No, this was just testing anyways, M7. Because gold pine resin isn't even effective against this guy. It was just to supplement our damage a little bit. But we put on the magic on this. We get the bright blood bugs on this. And you know, we're like nuking this boss. What do I have here? $800. 800. 50. How do we have a soul that's 50? I think we know the strat now. Okay, we had the... We had the wrong combination of items. And we take these off. And we do this, this. Take off this. Now. We just gotta dodge two knights, and we'll be chilling. So I really don't want to... Alright, I'm just going to use a humanity thing, because I really don't want to soul farm, to be honest. We're just going to use one of these. Straight by. Take my 15,000 souls there.
Cheers for that.
We go back to Grave of the Saints.
My servant.
Though, do you guys think it would be faster to just kill a boss to get souls, or like we could probably kill the Abyss Demon pretty easily, I think. Not Abyss Demon, but the demon in the lava. I don't think they would be too difficult to take care of, to be honest. What about Smelter Demon? Is he back here? Smelter Demon would be kind of tough. Oh, I don't think my character is running. But I don't think the other guy would be that tough. The old Giant King? Who's that? The last bonfire of the Forest of the Fallen Giants? Wait. Let me see this. We are missing both those bonfires, actually. We've entered 2 memories, I think. That's about it. Jump down here. I guess we got some exploring to do. It's not this way. There's a ladder right here. Memory of Venmar. I'm just gonna heal myself so we don't instantly die. Bunch of dead people.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness, this is no place for you. I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and even if you don't, soon the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The Venerable Lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That is most certainly their king. He will be a thing to topple. My blade may break those who... Be gone with... Be gone.
Nothing there. There's a chest here. Silky smooth stones. Let's see what else this place has to offer us. Alright, I gotta kill this guy. Can't be too difficult. Yes, it will be. Okay, how did we get there? We came this way. Drop down here. We climbed a ladder, didn't we? Actually, the ladder was non-important. What's this right here? This guy's interesting. I wonder if I can just toxic him. Oh, I can. Now the real question will be, does he give us more souls than we spend on him? No, he only gave us 1,200, so that was kind of a waste. What's this way? Fire seed, I have no idea what that is. So what, there's supposed to be like a boss in here or something? Or actually, are all these giants that the knights are attacking able to be examined? Oh, I should check that out. 'Cause there's another one by where the pursuer was. This guy's back. This giant has like 1,000,000 swords on him. Alright, this guy seems to be the big boss. I want to classify him as a boss, actually, because there's no HP bar, but he is the biggest. So that's the one that we must kill. We have 4 dung pies, just enough to do it. Oh, did we not come up here before? Guys, there's a lot of giants in here. Seems like the entire city was besieged. Which also explains why this city's kind of in ruins. You gotta be kidding me. You just always get in my way. You know, I wonder if there's more powerful memories, actually. Like, what if we... Okay, we're gonna want to go up. So we go down here. Up on the roof, I think. I mean, I don't know why we're going the regular way. Wait, did we just take a complete circle around? We did. 100% did. What's up here? Oh yeah, it's these chests. You guys remember the pursuer that we fought? There was like a giant's tree there that the guys were fighting us with. Like the hollow kept smacking us well. I wonder if that's this is where we just went. Right? Yeah, this is where we just went. What's this? Skeletons? Where's this lead? Why? It's gonna be okay. So fucks. But you guys, for the life of me, I cannot remember how to get back to where the pursuer fight was. I don't remember. It wasn't this way, was it? No. I feel like we had to go down this ladder. Maybe we had to run this way? That was not right. Yeah, this way. And see, there's not a tree up here that these guys are trying to fight. Is this also a memory? It is. Wait, so this was a room before? And now it's just open space? Yo. King of Giants is here. There's a Pharaoh Lockstone as well. What's crazy is this, they're all human here. They're not hollows. This guy just one-tapped me. No, he's not here. I'm in the afterlife behind the black door. I think we need to find a stronger Giants memory, you guys. Like, I want to see what that Lockstone goes to. So I want to go back to this. But, like... This is like a war going on. We get souls from it. If we can find a... There's a black door that you can open if you wear a ring. Behind it, What ring do you have to wear? Okay, I don't know about that spin maneuver there. I think it's a ring that you find at that you were fighting who sings, or I put it at Fendrix. What's the ring called? It's not gonna work. They're human. We're gonna try it anyways. Okay, a little bit buggy with the AI. I feel like that should not have worked. It's the King's Ring? Why is this thing locking on me? Alright, hopefully this has something good. Oh, you gotta kidding me? I'm gonna have to come back here again. Okay, so it's the King's Ring, but what black door do I have to take it to? From where? So we have the King's Ring. You know, it's right here. Oh, I might do the same thing. Sound Fox, hold on. Alright, chat, I am back. So we go below? Do we have to go into those frogs? Like, do we have to go down there? I'm getting invaded again. I don't know why I didn't do a plunge attack there. Yeah, I thought so. It was all intentional. But am I going down to these roads? Not the lizards? Okay. So where am I going? Do I go down there? Where the... Used iron key. There was an easy way to get through this? What is this? This is where I beat the first giant. Go past the lock gate. So I need to be on that side. Alright, alright. I'm guessing that's the gate. Grand Lands. Wait, let's see what this is. $22 and... At the door behind you. Oh wait, there's a chest. What else is over here? Another chest. Ring of Restoration. Alright. This guy does not want to leave from the door. And there's a bonfire. Alright, we're... Interesting. This one has weird sounds around it. This king yields a lot of souls when killed. Very interesting. But I have a great idea, you guys. I think we found what we wanted to find. Wait, this giant's the same one you fought in the beginning because he remembers fighting you now? This is the reason for his anger? You killed him now in the past when you fight him in the beginning? Wait, that's crazy. Oh. He's the giant test that you fought in the beginning, now you're fighting him in the past. Well, that's pretty cool. And this also isn't too bad of a farm. We don't really have to do anything. I like this. I like this a lot. Like we just come in here and we collect souls. Wait, where's the head? Okay, we just need to not die. As long as we don't die, we're chilling. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah, right there. Okay. I was about to say, where are my souls? Oh, I see the ginormous Giant King now. He's way back there with the sword. I like this. I like this. This is way better. This will probably be our souls farm for like the rest of the game. And then once these guys stop despawning, we go kill the big guy, and then we reset it. Easy peasy. Can't I just use a bonfire aesthetic? Like, we're gonna want it to be at New Game +7 before they despawn permanently, don't we? I'm wondering why sometimes, wait. We do this. We want to make sure that this guy gets hit. Oh wait. Yes. Yes, I actually do remember you saying that now. Nathan, welcome back in. And yes, the Giant Lord. We're just clearing out the guys down here. And by we clearing them out, I mean we're letting them clear themselves out for us. I wonder if I shoot this head back here if it'll fall. It does not. This is the whole farming, yes. Yeah, this is way better than Iron Keep. I wonder if I can just, like, bring the boss over here. What if I put on the hawk ring? Imagine, chat. Yeah, I know. He stays here for hours until we reach the shop. Let's see how close I have to get to this guy. Oh, this guy doesn't want to leave over there. He doesn't want to move. Okay, we do need to grab our souls back. Back on our dexterity ring. I wonder why sometimes these big guys will die like super quick, and then other times. Are you trying to waste the souls? You're not Mr. Best. My bad. Give me a second here. I'm back. Guys, she's got to inch it back, alright? Inch the souls back. Nice and slow. And we'll just use one of these. Just because. Why are you trying to kill yourself by these meteors to run to the boss? I don't want to waste the souls. I plan on just running to the boss after we get all these souls out of this area. POV bros on Epstein's Island? What? Where's Madman? Madman typically doesn't get dawn until 1 o'clock or so. I kind of did an early stream today. Mainly because I am going to need to Oh, we haven't lost the souls. They're down here. Somewhere. They're right over there. Let me run and grab them now. We're not gonna lose it. We're fine. I told him from the beginning, I told him the memories of the King of Giants would get 1,000 souls. 100,000 souls is a blessing to the god of Dark Souls 2. Yes. nice thing about this, I mean, we shouldn't be dying, but the nice thing is that we can just homeward bone this. Let's use that real quick. And just like that, you guys, we can travel to Majula. We'll buy all of these. Everything they can spare for us. Kinda want to buy those as well, but we'll buy those later. But that's absolutely crazy. We're just gonna buy 55 of these.
Cheers for that.
And then we just come right back. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't have Mimic's head. But we will accept these free souls. Yeah, but with this we can get basically all the items that we need max stocked up, and we'll be chilling for a long time. Now, you guys, one thing that I do regret, like in this playthrough, is that we did not buy the bugs after killing each boss. So we really need to do that from now on. So there's not like a whole lot of bosses left, but we should be doing that. What if I stay right here? Yeah, but if we had just stayed there, or not just stayed there, I don't know what my brain's saying right now. But if we had been collecting those bugs each boss, then you would probably have like 30 or 40 of them right now to use. Alright, chat. While that's going on, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Hold on. Alright, I'm back, chat. Oops. Not gonna lie, I actually forgot about the meteors for a second there. So, it looks like the Giants are kicking their butts. So how did the Giants win? Or lose, I mean. Like, the Giants are getting... Like, all these guys are getting destroyed. You can hit him from afar and take cover from his blows, or avoid them from afar, use poison arrows. And we just throw a bunch of dung pies at him. Alright. We're just gonna... I say if it's a bad AI script, we just leave, come back in. Oh, we should cancel. And once we're like... Once we beat this the first time, we'll get a lot more souls after that. Knock that guy. like this guy. Maybe not so much on that guy. Alright, we can go to Grave of Saints now.
Speak.
We'll get
My
these.
servant. Destroy.
And then pick up some more magic ooze. Also, I did, but I don't really think that's gonna help us too much because we're not gonna be able to use the weapons, and or at least most of them.
Cheers for that.
Okay, and I also want to try something here. Oh wait, we don't have any more. That's fine. What we will do I want to try this before I have to get off because I'm gonna be getting ready for my schooling call, and then I'll be back on after that. But alright, so hear me out. Wait, cures poison and restores HP? I don't want that. Alright, but if we put on... Actually, we're gonna go back to the bonfire real quick. Go back to here. Grab a couple more souls. I should have saved some. So let's put back on this ring. Luckily, it's not like we need a bunch of souls, so we'll just leave as soon as we have what we need. Alright. We're good to go. Also, how much is this weapon? Weight by weight. 5 pounds? So that will be what, 40? So RTSR is better than the Flynn ring, right? But I'm wondering, and I may be wrong. I don't think we have the stats for it. All the katanas have like 18 plus dexterity. Okay, so now we come back over here. We'll take this off. We'll take off this. This requires 11 dex and 20 strength. So then we put on RTSR. And normally I would put on the Ring of Blades 1. But I'm wondering if the Flynn ring would actually do more damage. Obviously we're gonna have to take all that off. I mean, I have no idea if we will do more or not, but we will find out in a second. And then we want to have this. $560. And if we use the Ring of Blades +1. Alright, you guys think it's gonna be more or less? It's actually a little bit less. I mean, it's not. It's 4 points, but 4 damage over course of a lot of attacks does add up in the long run. Yeah, so we're gonna want to use Flynn's ring over the blades. I mean, just if we're min-maxing. I missed. Alright. This next one's gonna be our last attempt. Until I get off my school call, which I'll probably be on about an hour and a half, 2 hours after that. I mean, we're doing a lot of damage. And we can actually increase our damage even further. What is the scale with? This has a descaling and dexterity. So like, we could always... Pop this. Pop this. super scary. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. 560. I think when we use the bright bug, we should increase our damage to like 700. I think maybe maybe a little bit more. I'm not entirely sure. But that was definitely good. But for now, chat, I am going to have to go to get ready for my schooling call. But I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in to this early stream. And I just appreciate all your guys' support. I hope you're all having a fantastic morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are. And I hope to see you in the next one. Love you guys. Peace out, all.